So, we're gonna go back in. Uh-oh, where's my hats? What hat do we want today? I like this hat. I do. It goes so well with my shirt, which you can't see, and my beard. Ah, the straw hat probably looks better given the lighting conditions, but but I like this one. Let me get the link and post it. Let's see. Shouldn't take but a second. Let's see. Hmm. Are we not live? Ah, yes, we are. Liveness achieved. Good, good. Alright, so I only did enough to set up to take off, and I realized one terrible thing. Unfortunately, my fabrication bench, I can't pick it up and put it down. I can't I can't pack it up. It's too expensive to just drop it, make some components, and then pick it back up. It has to go in the spaceship. I can't produce my own components and advanced components until I have space in the ship for it. Which, well, space is at a little bit of a premium right now, as you can see. Hmm. We're short on this. We still need to produce a bunch of stuff. Hmm. I can't even fit all the materials I want to bring with me. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, we need to finish researching only a few more things. We'll probably be essentially done with research today. And I'll pack up one of these for a fabrication bench, but I'll probably have to destroy one of the gene banks to put a wall in. Probably this one. It's probably got to go right here, so that it's a separate room. Nah. Anyway, we're going to get on with it. Let's see, so it's already gill rot. Ah, my fishing! Oh no! Anyway, it's fall, won't be making any more attempts to plant cotton this year, or anything else. I think we should get skipping along to the south. Let's take a second to consider. We could try attacking someone. I mean, we could do all kinds of things. I'm still a fear to the Scarlands. I think we should pass by Bringa and Scoop. I'd like to make friends with these guys. So let's go for that. Alright, let me see. Alright, everybody. What are you guys doing wandering around over there? Saying goodbye to this lovely place? This would have been a cool place to build a base. Odyssey is filled with cool places to build bases. But this one seems like it would have been pretty nice. You started out with a nice marble base, you just disassemble everything. You've even got a crappy fence around it. Alright. Something I do want to make friends with the Neanderthals as well. Alright, we'll go here. Or should we go here? Wait, what was this? What's this one? Wetlands. In the middle of the tundra. I'll go here. That gives me access to 3 different points of potential interest. Oh, you know what? That's just a climate adjuster. Who cares? Screw that thing. Okay, I'm gonna go here on this road. And away we go! I would like to go to a latitude where you can plant year-round. Man, I want to plant things. I miss my devil strand. Okay, there's some components. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess we landed here. Yeah, that's fine. There's actually a lot of trees for tundra. Alright. And some of that. No accident with this landing. We've been getting good about that. Okay, there's clearly something here. Oh, well, that's all the good... Wow, there's not a lot of... Not a lot of hill in this map. Look at all of this. There's ice on it. Can you fish in ice? Hold on. Can we? Fish population cannot fish frozen. What about ice fishing? Ice fishing's a thing. Can I... Really? Oh crap, what do you do on an ice sheet then? How do I... What if I made a hut and put a heater in it? Or a bunch of fires? I'm gonna try that. I want to know. For future reference. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Jeez, that's a huge nerf to fishing. Removing the ability to ice fish? Man. Anyway, I have no need for more wood. I suppose I could cook up a little here. I really don't think I need any steel or wood at the moment, and that's what this map offers. Wood and, well, okay, not all that much steel, but it would have been something I could have done. No, what we need to do is we need to produce things. Alright, well... My, they are so efficient these days. Alright, let me see. Electric stove, yeah, that's a fine thing to have. Let's see. Sound of trees being knocked over. We could go for a ton of leather. A big hunt. There's not really that much in the way of animals around here. Well, we might try it. Alright, we'll put the brewery down. I don't think we need to do art right now, but maybe. Let's see. What? Oh shit. Well, let's see what this does before we make any plans at all. Alright, what are we up against? There's an auto mortar. 3.6 days. We are definitely not staying here very long. Got it. Okay, let's finish our plans. Taylor bench? We were thinking about it. But I'm not less inclined now. But I still might. Well... Alright, fine. No, machinist's bench. Where's my machinist's bench? Where is it? It's gotta be right in front of me, but man, this place is a pigsty. The electric smithy. Alright, fine, let me try looking it up. Yeah, that. Okay, next up, furniture. That doesn't need power, that doesn't need power, it's just these two. Okay, that should be good. Okay. I should be able to make a quick trip to our neighbor here. Let's see. I guess these four will be fine. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. How do I have so many animals? They're not even worth much to sell. Huh. What's this? Oh, okay. Well, alright then, let's see. We want to buy this, but I doubt they'll sell any. I'll bring some of this. Okay, that should be good. I doubt they'll buy those. No, a little obsidian left. I should dump these in the woods. No sense in... We'll find somebody to sell some of these things to eventually. There you go. Like that, yeah. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we can sell these things off. Wait. I don't have any food. Didn't I gather some pemmican or something? I guess not. Oh well, best of luck. It won't take them long to get there and back. Okay. Take a handful of things and get them out of here. You'll be fine. It's a short trip. Okay, immediately I open up your items and I go, dump these, dump those. Oh, they did bring Pedimicin. Why are you carrying Glitterworld medicine? Doggone it. It's fine. Alright. Anyway, we'll see what we can trade with them. Oh, well that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna steal it, in fact. Where is it? Alright. Caribou, huh? There we go. Alright, so go ahead, make a minigun and a couple assault rifles. That'll use up what we've got. And then I need to make a pile of vac suits. Which is going to be a little long. Well, we'll get to it. Okay, brewing and everything else. Training the hares. Oops. Oops. Alright, so we've already gotten those. I think there was a little bit over, let me see. Where was it? Oh, stay away from that. Oh, yeah, no, we're basically done with the mining for this area. That's so alarming. Oh, wait, no, there's a spot I missed. I mean, we could take it. It's dangerous, but we could take it. Maybe. Alright, boys, hurry up. Don't worry, we'll get you some food at the tribe. A basin, mixed bio. Ooh. A fertile. Okay. Trade. Hi there, friends. I would like to sell you some things. Yes. How did my obsidian longsword get to 46%? It's been indoors and nobody's wielded it. And wow, they gave me like no money at all for it. I guess I wasn't kidding when it told me they were fragile. Oh yeah, always buy those insanity lances. They save your butt. Well, they don't have what I really need, though. That's a problem. That's a problem. might be too much. Let me buy 200 of this, so that 200 of this, so they have something to snack on their way back. Well, all we got out of this run is an Insanity Lance, but those are valuable. I kind of want a horse. I kind of do want a horse. Man, that would be nice. That would be a good use for sentience catalysts to make a smart horse. Anyway, trade complete, head home. I could fight it. But what would be the point? We should probably just leave. Alright, how's production going? Still working on that first minigun, huh? Alright, I need you to get at it. Well, all those animals aren't adding up to much in the way of leather, but we can still do a hunt of this little herd over here. It's really not a lot, but that's okay. Alright, who are these visitors? Hello there, camel? Nah, they don't have anything I'd want anyway. Rabbits just love us. For some reason. I am unable to sell them meat. Darn, that's the one thing I was going to do. I was going to be like, here, take all this meat. Well, I suppose... I can have one of my old flak jackets. Yeah, just take a bunch of this junk off my hands, would you? The more things we remove from my inventory, the better. Normal flak jackets can go. Crappy shirt can go. I don't think plain leather is very good for parkas. And what am I going to buy from you? Oh, I don't know. I'll buy your herbal medicine, I guess? And I'll buy your, pemmican. Why not? Hey, Goose? Keep the change. Alright. We've cleared a little bit of space. Okay, that's enough of that. That's right, cook other things. Good. Wow, that minigun takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, they always did take a long time to make, didn't they? That's okay, though. It's worth the wait. I always want a minigun on the team. There are some situations where just regular guns won't do the trick. But a minigun! Okay, why are we having power shortages? Crap, everything is on, but we just don't have enough power. A lost chem fuel refinery? Oh. Oh, come on! We're leaving that area. We'll come back someday. I have to see that. I'll have to see the Lost Chem Fuel refinery later. It's fine. Alright. More components. Not many, but more. Oh, really? I'm not ready to set the art bench up, though, but I guess... Just don't go anywhere near that, okay? Is that a badger? Badger, 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 badger. Bridge. Alright, Piggy. Use that on that. Winter has arrived. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Ah, there should be the minigun somewhere. There it is. It's an excellent minigun. Alright. He named it the Power Ash. Huh. I think that's a little bit better than what you're using. Alright. The minigun goes to Piggy. Alright, pretty much everyone else is sporting assault rifles. I think this will be the last assault rifle we make. We'll need to make further weapons at the fabricator bench. We're going to get onto those vac suits. You know, I was going to do some hunting, but I think it's time we pack it up. Ready to pack up for the next jump? Yeah, I think we are. But there are more resources to process. Too bad. Ooh, shaman merchant. Ah, there we go. Very good. The shuttle interests me a lot. go, friend. That's what I need. Yes. That's not very much of it, though. I do like animal pulsers. Oh, I don't know. What can I sell to you? Ooh, shock lens. Ooh, yeah, those are good, too. What can I sell to you? Nah, screw it. Just take them all. Please take these off my hands. Thank you. Oh, I can get rid of some of this. Oh, you're out of money? Alright, fair enough. You're out of money. Bring that in quick. Three hours. These power issues are bad. Oh, hey, a concert. Lovely. As soon as the concert's over, we're getting out of here. We could have the shuttle fly to the next location each time. Oh shit, this isn't packed up. Bring this in. Guys, go get the thing. The concert's not over. How much longer do we have? Till all hell breaks loose. 17 hours. There, yes. Good. Packing up. Bring the wood in. Well, don't all run out at once. And away we go. I do want to trade with these guys. I think they'll sell the stuff I want. And then this will be the last stop before we have a giant period of nothing to trade with. So I have to make sure we pick up everything we need before we head further south. We'll also have to make sure we have enough wood and fuel with us as well. Oh, alright, hold on. How about here? Ah, there we go. Bye-bye. Okay. Safe landings. Just don't tell us we overheated the engine for the next week. Okay. Let's see. Steel. Lots of ruins around this one. Steel. Lots of compacted metal. Oh man, there's not a single speck of components on this map. There is an ancient danger, however, to play with. And the other thing about this zone is there's a lot of animals. I can land on the ice. I can't build a wooden structure, but I can land on it. Is that right? Let me see. Maybe this is a different type of ice. Because I wanted to build a shack to see if I could melt the... Yeah, no, I can't. I cannot build a shack on the ice. So... the rules are weird, man. Alright, we'll be out of here in 3 days. It feels like a waste. But I need extra supplementary power. There's an ancient danger we could poke. I think we ought to. Why, I oughta deconstruct this tile. Oh. Oh, there. Ooh, we got 3 advanced components. Not bad. Assuming this doesn't wreck my shit. Okay. Ah, boys. Well, that was the easiest ancient danger I've ever seen. Ancient not-so-danger, as it would turn out. We're just gonna move right on in. Oh, looks like we could use some soothing, guys. We all feel better now? Good. Ah, I miss having that big cat. Alright, let me see. Spread out so fire doesn't get you. You can go there. Alright. You don't have a weapon yet. So you can just go home. It's fine. Ready? One hostile. The other 3 are not. Other 4 are not hostile. Just this one guy. Is that a Mega Scarab? What's that doing here? Was that like your pet? Nuke survivor. Well, I don't want any of these people. Huh, yeah, they have a whole bunch of bugs. And they're now just kind of going along their way. So, I mean, I don't want to bother them any. Wow, you have a large machine gun. Oh, shit. I turned my only prison into a storeroom. Right. Yeah, that was kind of, Oh, sorry, Drawbard, but somebody's gonna borrow your bed for a second. Aren't you all free? Ooh, we gotta open that. Alright, you free? I just wanted to take all your stuff. I mean, good grief. Look at all the stuff. There's even a decent assault rifle in there. Alright, Drawbard, this is yours again. So, speaking of Drawbard, you need a weapon. Okay, cool. Alright, bring all of that in. It's not a bad haul. Ooh, skill trainer for the animals. We've only had one person who could do animal work all this time. So, actually I'm going to let her have it. She can be a... Oh no, they let the bugs free. Oh, they weren't supposed to do that. Alright, anyway, I think I slapped down a door here. And, oh, I don't know. Could throw a bunch of stuff down. I think what I should do is just, I should just drop one of these. We're not going to be here long. Let's just install the machining table. Ow. Crap. Well, that's no good. Alright, whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna move the butcher's table over there. Where is it? Hey, where's my butcher's table? If only I could... Well, you know I could. Next time we rework the ship and add to it, I'm gonna organize things a lot better. Yeah. A masterwork assault rifle. Great news. Where'd he put it? Jeff, where'd you stuff it? There it is. Alright, who wants a masterwork assault rifle? Let's see, you've got a good... You have the legendary assault rifle. You know what, I guess I'll let Jeff himself have this one. You should have a nice bonus for having a good weapon. Okay, what we specifically wish to make now are vac suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a few old ones lying around, but they're kind of junk. So, good vac suits. 3 components, 20 plasteel each. I can do it. I can do it. I can make that many. And while you're doing that, the rest of us are gonna have a hunt. Ready? Success. Now comes the dangerous bit. What? Oh, fork! Calling off the hunt. Damn it. This keeps happening. Look, we made you a year younger. Shouldn't that have done something? God, we gotta get those bioregeneration pods. Alright, as soon as he's in there, we'll start hitting him with our best medicine. And we need a hospital with hospital beds. Alright. This is what, his 3rd one? No, you're gonna attend to it because you're our best medical officer. Treatment failed. It's okay, I've been buying medicine. Treatment failed. Failed. Success. Success. Alright, he's fixed. Woo. Burned up a lot of medicine real quick there. Alright, team. Back to work. Okay. And... fire at will. Oh, I know. Hey, Greer, up front. I'm counting that our weapons can output more than they can handle. They managed to get a few hits. Allow. Allow. Alright, men. Everyone bring a muffalo back with you. Come, my horde of ants. All right. Fix them up. Ice is strange terrain. Okay, here's a thought. This is dumb. What if I removed a floor? It's warm in the swine trek, right? Which tiles are on the ice? It's kind of hard to tell where the ice begins and ends. I'm gonna steal a tile from your bedroom, Satsuki. Oh. This is not removable? You cannot remove the floors once they're down? Wait, when I want to remodel, is that not... Huh. Oh, okay. I was going to try... I still want to cut a hole in the ice so I can do ice fishing. I'm still looking for a way. Ah, man. So these are indestructible? That can't be right. But what if I want to remodel? Oh. Oh, wait, does it remove foundation? Oh, this is cool. Hold on a second, I gotta deal with a mad squirrel. Yeah, we've got more tech than we used to, so... It looks to me like that Wolverine is chasing the squirrel. Yep, there you go. Enjoy your meal, sir. Alright. Oxygen pump. Orbital scanner. The grav anchor. Signal jammer. Make your own grav field extenders. The large thruster. Requires vaxstone blocks. Yeah, we don't want to have those yet. Large fuel tank doesn't list the capacity. Can't remove foundation that supports the building. I can remove this one. Oh, cool, shuttle. No, wait, I'm trying to cancel something here. What do you mean supports the building? What are you talking about? Okay, this tile, because these don't... I don't know the rules. We will learn the rules by doing. It just might be annoying. Alright, let me see. Beam weapons. Sure, let's research that. I bet those use a lot of advanced components. Okay, we have now cut a hole. Deteriorating shallow water. Oh, I guess this water doesn't contain any fish? It says there's frost fish, salmon. I don't quite get it. Maybe if you built the ship around, you could create a fishing zone that you could work? Oh, the hair's sick. We'll just have to turn it into some leather. Oh no. We'll leave a whole bunch of frozen meat for the next people who stumble over here. Yes, we're being considerate, really. That's why we left this. Alright. Okay, who's... Okay. Well, he's practicing his harp skills. Alright, first of the vac suits. It's going to take a while to make all of them. Especially if Jeff keeps deciding he needs to sleep. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, Jeff. Where's that space coffee? Oh, wow, we have kind of a shortage, don't we? Because Jeff keeps drinking it all. And then I'm going to hit you with a work drive. Where is the captain? Did you do it? Does he have the work drive? I don't see the work drive. I think you missed. Let's try again. Alright, speed up plus production. Alright, there you go. Now he's working fast. Let's see how many vac suits you can squeeze out before we take off. Hold on a second. Dan? Dan, those are not to be used right now. They slow your movement down. You don't need spacesuits on while you're on planet side. No, go put your clothes back on here. Put this on. There you go. Okay, you guys can wear helmets, but not suits. Hey, son, how's it going? You guys really shouldn't bring all that meat. You know what? I'm just going to tell you no. No meat. Don't, just leave it in the frozen thing. Okay? I think we're done here. One day till takeoff. Even with all those boosts, he still takes a long time to craft one. Well, he'll have a few more hours of super speed. God, that's fast. And he did reach 20 in crafting. A masterwork vac suit. I'm curious to see its stats. $32% versus... No, that stays the same. Okay, I'll let you guys chop some trees so that they can do something while we're here. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, we've got plenty to do. Ah, no, that's unacceptable. You make the suits. I think we might have lost some resources to that. Oh well. By the time he's done with this suit, we should be ready to take off. Hopefully the next location has some components to dig up. I still haven't visited you. Should I? It's a bit of a pain. Alright, let's go ahead and set up a caravan. It's going to take 2 days. That's extending the time we're staying here. And we'll have to give them a gift just so that they'll trade with us. Well, a few things I want to do, but alright, take these with you. Give them an old vac suit, I guess. Oh, that helmet, those have to go. God, we need to make more helmets. Alright, hopefully you can trade a little bit with them and get what we need. Jeez, could give them some booze. I really need more of this. Alright, I'll bring... Do you think they'll like a gift of chem fuel? Let me bring one more person to help haul. Let's bring a couple more people. Sure hope we don't get attacked. Alright, this should be fine. Hey, did you just create a masterwork back suit? No, I think that was the one you did earlier. Can't orbit until I finish making spacesuits. We're making spacesuits. We're making them. I'm wondering how safe space really is. It should be way safer than on the surface. Should be. Because we can't get attacked by tribals. The only things that could attack us would be robots, maybe space pirates. There don't seem to be any aliens. Oh, I should have brought all the meat. Alright, another spacesuit completed. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, where the hell did it go? No, it's fine, I can find it. Piggy is wearing it. That's where it went. Ah! Do not wear out the spacesuits. Stop doing that. I'm trying to catch them as they're forged to tell my crew to not wear them, but they're very insistent on putting the spacesuits on. I definitely want to set up armor stands for each one. We just don't have space right now. Really? Is this a bulk's good trader? Oh, there's the rest of the trade. Alright. I'm worried it's so cold that they're gonna leave early. So I ran out to greet them. And they pick a fight with a Wolverine right away. Alright, I guess this is where you want to be? That's fine. Okay, I'm going to sell you all of the meat. Good. You can have these berries. Good. They don't, yeah, of course not. They're tribals. They won't sell any of that. They want to purchase all manner of good things, but they don't sell all manner of good things. Hmm. We'll make more stuff. Okay. Geez, I want to sell you more things, but it looks like I can't. You have patch leather I could buy. I'll buy your cloth. Sure, why not? I'll buy your leather. We'll make some more stuff. I think patch leather is pretty low quality, but work with what you got. I could buy alpaca wool. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, is there anything else I could dump on you that I just don't want? I could sell wood. Can you believe this stuff just grows all over the place? Crazy, I know. Alright. Bring all that in. Yes, they're trying to leave the map because the temperature's bad already. Flying Trek is ready to launch! But these guys haven't arrived yet, so... we'll just keep making vac suits over here. What's disturbing your sleep? Anyway, we will be heading into space soon, and this will make you all a little bit happier. Although you'll still be constrained by clothes, my poor nudists. There's no help for it. I wonder if we could survive in extreme pollution in the vac suits. I bet we could. Mountain, lake with island? That just sounds like a cool place. Yeah, so we'll see if we can trade with them. Then we'll definitely trade with them, and then it's gonna be a rush there and back. With spacesuits, though, honestly, there's nothing in orbit around here to go to. That one might be tricky to reach over the water. Can we land on water? I've never tried. I don't think we could, but you never know. That'd be weird to just be sitting in the middle of the ocean. Alright, selling! Selling. Why did I bring components with me? I'm not selling components. Okay, well, anyway, I do want that insanity lance. It's never a bad idea. Ooh, to have insanity lances. Ooh, man, look at all this cool stuff. Man, a lot of good things here. Oh, hey, they sell obsidian. Alright, this is the important resource. That's all? Darn. Well, that's the critical resource. Pick up some chocolate, I guess? I'll take your advanced components. Yeah, okay, I guess that'll do. Hold on a second. So they can eat their travel rations. No, this group. Alright, well, I thought I was going to have to give them gifts before I could trade with them because they were in the negative, but I guess it wasn't that bad. So we're a little bit friendlier. Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. I might not have, well, let's see what they got. Let's take a shuttle engine. Oh, they do have exotic goods. Fireproof super clotting. Oh, I want that. But I can't afford just yet. I think this is the important thing that I buy. Yeah, I think this is the important thing that I pick up. Where's all my silver? I guess they're bringing it back. I just need to convince them to unload the silver heat near this, and then I can trade for a little more. Alright, Jeff, how you doing, Jeff? Still working on vac suits. Good. Now, what is the vacuum resistance of recon armor? 30%? You know, that's not bad at all. That's only 2% less than the vac suit. So yeah, we'll definitely want that. We'll definitely want recon armor on everyone as the next step. It's just that recon armor's expensive. Oh shit, is that a legendary vac suit? I see someone's trying to put it on. The answer is no. No, cut that out. Yeah, unfortunately I'll need to use the fabrication bench to make marine armors or scout armors. We'll get to it. There's only a handful of tech. We're going to get the rest of it, and then we'll probably take the benches down. And this will cease to be a laboratory. I would like to get cataphract armor if I could, though. Wouldn't that be something? Hurry home, guys. Oh, geez, the moment I deconstructed that, power starts going out. Alright, it's time to go! Pack it in! You guys too. Alright guys, it's gonna be a long trip. We'll get one more chance to collect wood. So we'd better do that. We have to have enough fuel and wood. If we run out part way, we're gonna be sad. Oh yeah, bring all that crap in. Come on. We need to go. Come on, man, don't all fall asleep on me. You gotta go. Alright, he should bring everything in while they sleep. Oh, production command's ready again for the next time we land. That's nice. Its cooldown is so much quicker than warp drives. I think we'll do this at the next one. Oh, shit, really? Hold on a second. 23-year-old male, bleeding out. Oh, I'm sure he's fine. There's no way I can get to him and heal him in time. He was like all the way across the map. Randy just dropping stuff on me again. Okay, let's see. A lot of these tiles I can't even go to. The problem is, that's impassable mountains. I can't trade. I can't trade from this side. So let's plan to have one extra hop. Okay. Acidic smog. What's this? Ancient smoke vent. What's all this? Well, let's have a look. What's the worst that could happen? We're working on getting to a location where we can upgrade the ship right now. It's just taking us a bit to get there. We're heading for it. Right now the ship is, well... But yeah, we're going to build big thrusters on it when we do the next rebuild. Right now it's just skipping across the land as quickly as it can. Okay, what is this? And exploring all the weird and interesting sights everywhere we go. Alright, first up, yes, we do have some components. Hunting options. Ooh, jade. What is that? Ancient smoke vent. Ancient megastructure. Dormant. Blocking the sun for days at a time. Well, that's pretty epic. There's more than one of the things. Could we block it up? Huh. What is this? Ruined crane. Oh. Industrial trucks. I don't want to see these things in action. Walking around, you know? These giant horrors that we find the ruins of. Okay, this is an interesting place. What's this? An ancient stockpile entrance. Are there any others? I think we're going to crawl into the bowels of the earth and see what's down there. I'll just land on these. Yeah, that should be fine. Crush them. Crush them! Cargo containers. Oh, that's the worst one. Crap. Well, it's going to be 6 days before we can fly again. Still not as bad as when we started out. We do want to mine this. Hold on, I could just do it like this. Any gold? There's no gold. Any... Or should I say every compacted machinery, please. Okay, looks like you'll have to cut into the mountain to get there. Okay. Alright, boys. Who's heading downstairs with me? Well, first we're going to set up something. I want to keep making the vac suits. We should be able to go to space after this. Since we're going to be stuck here for a little bit, we might as well set up a full shop with all the different things we might do. So take a moment to do that. This is more than I actually need, but that's okay. Alright. It wouldn't be a bad idea to chop down a bunch of trees, because as I said, we will need to resupply on that front. We're not able to trade with the guys because of the impassable mountains, so... Well, you know, we could set up our parties down underground. A strange pork. You're going to begin hacking your way through here. I mean, I could also hack through it with an axe, I would think, but somehow that isn't an option. Threat cluster. Man, we gotta get the stuff so Dropart stops with the narcolepsy. It's been tragic all this time. Oh yeah, I also need a toxifier. Yeah, we're not gonna function without one. Man. It's okay. He'll hack his way through in time. It'll just take a little bit. Alright, setting up all the things. Tailor bench, definitely. Electric stove, hell yeah. Brewery, definitely. All the things. Oh, really? Alright, fine. I'll just put it over here. That's fine. Oh, come on, don't be that way. What's this? Oh, Randy gave us some medicine. Great. The next time the next time Strangefork has a heart attack, I won't be as afraid of running out. All right, now where was I? We need the art bench. Oh yeah, definitely a butcher's table. Electric smithy? Okay, maybe we don't need everything. Okay, I'm missing a few things. Art? Okay, there's the art bench. You stuffed it in your room. Alright, who's visiting us? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. They left. It's too cold. It's 40 below. At 40 below, the cold becomes biting. Like if you're wearing a hat and your face is exposed. Like, your beard is fine, your hat is fine, but right on your cheeks here, when you step outside, it feels like it's being stung. Alright, where's the, man, Randy's going nuts with stuff. Okay, there's the machining table. They've all decided to throw a party instead of doing their jobs. Come on, guys, we need to finish setting up. And you gotta go back to hacking. Okay, good. Alright, I think that's all the things. We have one slot left open. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a little bit. Okay, she's finally finishing that statue she started a couple hops ago. An obsidian statue. Which crew member do you think she's gonna draw? I've been pushing the wrong button. Ah. Accidentally walked her in the shop. Halfway hacked! Oh, I'm not building it. I literally just pack it up and put it out. I'm not building one each time. I'm just taking the same one out each time we land. Okay. Every component. Alright, he's busy making vac suits. Again. They're just scattered about the floor like everything else around here. We need to make 5 more vac suits. Did Drabart pass out again? Oh my gosh, man. As soon as we get this place to be a little bit bigger, we'll put in some bioregeneration pods, and then we'll get you all fixed up. Everyone needs to be fixed up. Everyone in the crew has something that needs regenerating. Once we finish the suits, we can start thinking about making arms, legs, and eyes. Well, he's most of the way through hacking. Beam weapons! I'm very curious to make a couple. Toxic filtration. Gun link. Let's go up the gene stuff. Speaking of genes, it's been a little while. I think we need to extract. Alright, you need a break. Go take a break. Alright. Probably need to flick another one of these on. Okay. Only 4 days left till we can take off again. Okay, good job. Forbidden. Alright, Jeff. Only 4 more suits. Ah, you scrounged up enough jade. Oh, there's more on the way. How'd that statue turn out? You made a statue of your husband. The overall composition is unbalanced. Throwing an unseen spear. The composition of the statue reveals the outline of a pepper. The art is always so weird in this game. Oh, come on. Alright, he's almost hacked through the door. Almost. It really is a shame there's nothing in space directly above us that we can land on. Oh hey, we extracted alcohol dependency gene. Well, isn't that lovely? Nice. Oh wait, no, not you. You should go back to... You're the one who forgot their rifle. Yeah, go get that. Chef's Forlorn Vagabonds. Begs for permission to stay for 14 days. Hmm. 6? Hmm. Well, this could be a little awkward, but you know what? This could just as easily be housing. Apparently this thing's in the way. Okay. You know what? I don't mind at all. I accept. Let's check them out. From the Free Creed, that's one it's easy to get along with. They brought knives and clubs. Huh. They're probably going to try to steal all my good clothes now. Or they could just immediately steal all my smoke leaf. Huh. Alright, do any of you have a high skill in... Oh, you got 11 crafting. Look at this guy, a hussar. How are you tough and wimp? These are mutually exclusive, aren't they? How do you get both tough and wimp? Super fast wound healing, cold tolerant, heat tolerant, reduced pain, unstoppable. These guys are badass. Did I run out of wood? Oh well. And they immediately start causing problems. They're taking all our stuff, aren't they? I should have never let them come over. Okay, this is not good. I don't have enough power production to keep up with power use. I might actually need a second toxifier generator. Aye, strange pork, finish the hacking! A tough wimp. What the hell? So stupid. Alright, anyway, we have enough food and supplies. This will be fine. Okay. Oh, hypothermia? That's a problem. It's really cold out, and you guys don't have warm enough clothing. Well, I suppose. Jeff, I'm gonna put you on some important work making a few parkas for them. I know you can pelt those out real quick. Alright, let's put her statue in her bedroom. As much as I want to just jump underground, we need to at least prevent them from freezing to death. This guy's in a t-shirt in 40 below weather. Hurry up. And suddenly, you're okay. Alright, we're gonna need to make a couple more like that to keep you guys okay. Yes, make another parka. Oh. This should all be swill. We really need a better dining area. That was one of my goals. Somebody should probably build the, yeah. The heck is going on? Fine. Okay. How can we have this many people running around and not keep our stuff loaded? Well, that's because somebody isn't set to hauling. Let's have the spy do it. Even though we just gave you a fancy parka, you're going into sad wandering. Whatever. Alright. Alright. You can make one more parka. I'm sure one of these guys needs it. Felix needs it next. Otherwise... Oh, jeez. Okay, we need 2 more parkas for these people. Exactly! Just don't be sad! Look, you got out of whatever terrible slave camp you were in. You met some nice people who gave you some parkas. So you're not freezing in the winter anymore. And they even let you run off with all their smoke leaf right away. That was annoying, you know? We need that stuff. Alright, let me see. You've got hypothermia, you get a parka. Jeff, make another. You know, these things are worth a ton of cash, right? You all better be grateful. Ah, the sound of defoliation. Don't forget to chop the stumps! Alright, we should be processing way more resources than we are. Let's see. There you go. You do that. Okay, you should be finishing your art. Well, I don't mind researching. That's good. Okay, you can brew. Wow. Well, this is ruining your bedroom. A legendary parka. Damn, man. You guys are making out like bandits here. Okay, go put that on. Okay, they're all safe for the winter. Sort of. You're actually not doing that great, honestly, but... he'll be fine. He'll live. Alright, Jeff, that's good enough. That's the last one you're making for now. I need you to get back to making spacesuits. Okay, and that's enough chem fuel. Alright, are we ready to go investigating underground? Okay, you're gonna need him to hack. And I guess we'll bring a minigun down there. Actually, this will be fine. Man, it takes you a long time to make some coffee, doesn't it? I have to check all these jade statues we're making. Alright, guys, go down. Go find out what horrors lie beneath us. In the meantime, ooh, an excellent one. Let's uninstall that. Alright, guys. Let me see. Alright, Captain, begin hacking that. You begin hacking that. There we go. Looks safe. Ooh. Take it out! Good work, men. Rusted filing cabinet. Okay. Whoa, bugs! Pull back! Hurry! Hurry, Alice! Well, that's not very good. Alright, you've got clubs and knives. This should be fine. Side stun. Side stun. Alright. See what you can do about the injured one. Oh, shit, they're all kind of injured, aren't they? Well, I'm sure that's fine. Alright, everyone's medicining everyone else. Manu's about to go nuts. Oh, well, that's nice. Break this. Let me do something about this egg sack. Ah! Okay. Poke. Oh shit. Oh shit, that room is hell. Ow! Well, every single one that we brought down here is now on the ground, unable to move. Oh, except for this guy. He's able to move. For the moment. Yeah, why don't you go eat some insect jelly as your prize? Yeah, don't you feel better now? No? Too bad. Whoa, what's going on up here? A grizzly bear is hunting Dan? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think I'll permit that. That's better. Go ahead, skin it. Oh, he's going nuts. He's destroying the insect jelly. Okay. I guess he didn't like it. Punching glass doors. Just don't go someplace dangerous, okay? Okay, let's see. He's gonna pass out soon, and you gotta heal him. Oh, do not walk into unexplored areas, you fool! Glass door will stop him from going any further. Oh, really? He's punching the food? Well, that's weird. Alright, you're doing a great job. Did this guy quit with the tantrum already? You've already convinced me I don't want to keep you. There he is. It's amazing he kept going as long as he did. Alright, we're gonna have to carry them out of here one by one. Then we'll have to mount a second expedition to this hellhole. Alright, Captain. Oh, this guy can move. Well, that's great. He can bring himself to the surface. Yep, he's eating his swill. Back underground. Pick him up. Exit. It's actually warm down there. Interesting. I wonder what's heating it. Alright, Dan, go down and rescue the last of them. Feet again. Okay, no rescue needed. So far we found a free tech, which is super valuable. And it's going to be a little bit before we go back down there again. Alright. Probably don't need to make a bunch of wart. But I do need someone to do this. Okay, how's that? That's pretty good. Okay, looks like everything's pretty good. We've gathered a lot more wood. I could make a bunch of steel, but I don't think I need to. Steel seems easy enough to get when you have a spaceship. Alright. A masterwork one. Hey! No. You keep those vac suits off. Refugee died? Who died? I was being so careful not to let any of them die. Ow. Darn it. And I gave them all those wonderful parkas. How did you die? What did you die of? Oh, hypothermia? Really? Man, how did... Oh, well. I don't really want any of these guys. But... oh, well. Prisons now. Oh. What faction are you part of? Who's that? Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, there you go. Now you two have to lay in bed and heal, instead of rolling around, whatever you were doing. Okay. Well, I guess you might as well at this point. You know. What's this, mechanoid cluster? They've got an auto mortar. A proximity detector, those can be super annoying. Because your guys can just, some random visitor can trip that. This is actually not a very bad cluster. It's just a few turrets and a mortar. As long as it doesn't kick off unexpectedly. Alright. This should all be fine. Still need to do that, but we're running something over here. Man, those guys took a ton of my resources. Alright guys, we're gonna head downstairs and finish this. I'll leave one person above ground. Okay, team. This is the danger room. We're going to start here. All right. Jeff, open the door. Okay, that's clear. Now comes the really dangerous bit. Okay, you're at 100% movement. Good. Move. Woo! Yeah! Alright, took a little bit of damage, but that's good. You're not going to be unhappy seeing random corpses. I know, I know. Alright, let's see. You hack that. You hack that. Okay. I guess that's not important then. Who did what? This is what I mean about visitors triggering the thing. They woke it up. Oh, shit. Whatever you're doing, stop. Call for help immediately. It's gonna cost us, but oh shit, everyone's downstairs in the basement. Help! Okay, where are they falling? Oh man, come on, guys! All the way over there? It's an emergency. Leave. Okay. Good news is they're slow. Alright. Man, you're slow. Alright. It's dangerous fighting bots. They can blow limbs off with one hit. Okay, this is a gunner. I might be able to do something about this. Okay, they're here. Focus on that thing. Alright, looks like they got that one. Okay. 2 turrets and the mortar. Okay, you guys need to take a break. Fine, I'll let you shred some mechanoids. They're ignoring the auto mortar, but they took everything else down. So, that's nice, I guess. Oh. Alright, everyone needs a break. We'll go back downstairs soon. Thank you so much, Imperials. Guys are the best. Hey there, Dave Hedge. Okay. Why are you guys so upset? That's not good. We have to do something about this. Well... Oh, you can seal the entrance. Anything left below is lost forever. Interesting. Can take off in 13 hours. I think I will. Oh, come on! Everyone got the flu. Shit. Look, we need to go down there and finish the job, guys. Alright. Okay, you can tend to him. Okay. Oh, you guys have healed enough. I want to let you go. Okay. Treated, not treated. Satsuki, you need to go lay down. Can't mess around with the flu. Alright, everyone's been treated. Okay. Not great, but Drowbard needs to be given extra special treatment. You know what? Here, tell you what. It's expensive, but I'm going to use the highest quality space medicine on all of you, okay? Okay? And you know what else? Every single one of you that's sick, I'm gonna mark your beds as medical, and I'm gonna make you all lay down. And as soon as I feel like you're good enough, as soon as I feel that you're good enough, I'm going to throw you back down that hole. Okay? So go lay down, all of you. And get better. You're the one I'm most concerned about. Also, we can deconstruct all of these. Those guys are gone. This one can be sealed. Alright. Spacesuits. Almost done. That's good. Okay, who shouldn't be? Dan? Get your butt back in bed. Go tend to your captain, because he's going to have to run around tending to everyone else. Why would YouTube remove the thumbnail? Can tend now. Go to it. Alright. Your medical's gotten up to a 12. Respectable. Dan's got it the worst. All right. Somebody treated you, didn't they? Who did that? They didn't do a great job. Fine. Just sit. Everyone, just sit for a little bit and get better. Alright, I'm gonna send you down. You can't enter new rooms, but you can scoop up what we found. Pick that up. Pick those up. Pick that up. Alright, bring those to the surface. I betcha there's more treasure down here. Go unload. Go down. We can scoop up a little more. Captain? What are you doing up researching? Get your butt back in bed. Man, what an inconvenient... There's no convenient time for a flu, but man, this was an annoying time for a flu. Oh, that's huge! We found gravlight panels. Okay. I really shouldn't do this, but... This room looks safe. Okay. This guy's incapable of hacking. That's okay, though. He just got a pretty decent haul. I think there's only one room left. I could be mistaken, but I think there's only going to be one room left. Do I want to spend another round of the really good medicine? I really don't. Oh, geez, man, some of this is bad, though. Next round of tending to everyone. Then Piggy will tend to you again. I don't know if that's the best idea while practicing medicine, but okay. I think she's okay. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna flag her for normal medical stuff. And now Dan. Oh. I'm afraid to do regular medicine. But I'm running out of the expensive stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. No. You don't have the medical expertise for this. Why don't you guys haul some wood, huh? As for you, as soon as you're done eating, get back in bed. Okay. Alright. Let's try to clear the last of it by yourself. As long as it's not something too terrible. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. You can't. Never mind. I'll let the two of you together do it. Alright, Jeff. Hack this door. Oh, it was already hacked. Oh, whatever. You're already down here. Okay, yeah, last room. No threat. All this... Oh, shit. That's a big deal. I only ever had that one time in a previous game. That is a rare item. I don't even know where I'll put it. Everyone in this aura will feel better. Okay, a bunch of people with the flu seem to have gotten it into their heads that they can run around now. I don't care how bored you are. You're all sick. Get your butts in bed and stay in bed. Okay? Okay! We're basically done here and can fly away anytime we want. Okay. That's good. Let's uninstall everything. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess you're better enough. No, no, I need you to do something about the blight. Yeah, go fix that before it spreads to the other plants. Oh my gosh. I'll just manually do it. I don't want this stuff spreading. Okay. Cut. Cut. Okay, there we go. Saved what's left of our crops. Piggy, what are you doing, Piggy? Yes, they still like to have executions periodically. The goal is to deal with the fact we're supposed to build up a spaceship, fly out to find the mech clusters. Basically, robots are trying to kill us, and they're chasing us all over the planet. Our objective is to find their headquarters and destroy it, and it's in orbit. So that's our goal this run. So, our ship is, space-worthy when I get enough spacesuits for everyone, which we'll have very soon. It's sort of space-worthy, kinda. Okay, it looks to me like we've gotten... Oh, no, you're not okay. Okay, you in particular. Everyone else should be okay. I'll let you get industrial grade medicine. Maybe a little bit like XCOM, but not really. But maybe a little bit. Really? Oh, okay, no, that was before. Alright, that's a good spacesuit. I think you're on the last spacesuit now, Jeff. Good. Alright, go tend to Dan. And you need to be tended to again. I need you to get in bed. Go ahead, eat a meal. That's fine. Eat. That's good. Now get in bed. Or take an energy drink. Sure. And coffee. Okay, fine. Okay, no, really, get in bed now. In bed. Alright, I think we're over the flu at this point. The only one who's in any danger at this point is, honestly, I think we're just good. I think we're good. Oh, and a solar flare. Wonderful. Ah, guys, let's get out of here. No, let's just pack up and go. Okay, good. Bring them in. Put everything away. We're leaving. Okay. Stupid power outage. Oh shit, I have to disassemble these too. And you passed out again. Could you put him to bed? Thanks. Okay. I don't think this is either a democracy or an authority. I think these colonists are crazy. And they do weird things. Sometimes they don't do what I tell them to. I guess it would be a centralized authority. It would have to be. Alright. Disassemble those. Last thing we do before we get out of here. Yeah! Yeah, that was really weird when yeah, but they're all gone. Wait. Actually, no, there's still 22 viewers, which is still suspicious. But it's not like it was where there were like 50 of them. Oh, toxic fallout as well. Thanks, Randy. Alright, grab the components, grab the steel. A random deer just ate a bunch of smoke leaf. Is that... I guess it's okay. Not like I have a shortage or anything. We do need to get a lot of work done. Okay, we're good. Let's get out. No, I don't want anything to do with this toxic fallout hellhole over here. We got what we came for. Okay. Jeez, look at this giant poison area. Ah, man. I want to trade with you, but I don't want to be anywhere near the toxins. Mountain lake with island just sounds cool, but no. No, no. We're going all the way over here. Well away from the toxic stuff. Okay. Our last chance to trade before we head south. They don't like me as much as I used to. I did call them for aid, though, so... we did spend some of our influence. Okay. Any luck with... yes. Right there. Mind that. Anything else? No, one more batch. Okay, that's good. Alright, we'll land over here somewhere. That should be fine. Not gonna be a lot of... Yeah, it's really weird. When I started playing Rimworld, for no apparent reason, I started getting massive view counts, but nobody new was appearing to talk in chat. And it was, it happened consistently for a while. You know, and I know there are some people that watch with TVs and other things where they can't comment, but you never get like 50 and then no one's talking. It was super suspicious and weird. And it would only happen with Rimworld. It's very strange. But it seems to have mostly gone away. So, when I took the break where I played other stuff... Okay. That's a big old herd of elk. We could hunt those for some quick leather. Alright guys, here's the plan. We're going to construct a dance hall. It's been quite a while since we've done this. Okay, not there, obviously. Okay, slap that down. The floor will also be wood. The next dance hall might have to be steel, since we're going to be going through a lot of terrain that doesn't have much in the way of wood. So enjoy your luxurious wooden floors for this one. Okay, we are going to need a column to support it. And we're just going to need to start bringing all of our furniture over. The loudspeakers. We'll need a power line, of course. Our gigantic obsidian sculpture, of course. Can't forget that thing. Okay, let's see. Well, maybe we could allow them to have a poker table this time. Since we've got the thing and haven't sold it yet. I was meaning to sell it off, I just hadn't gotten around to it. Let's see. Alright. More genetic techs. I'm curious to try some of these things, but we'll see. Alright, we don't have enough power without adding a toxifier generator, which I can't build on that side. That's fine, I'll build them over here. Should be fine. Okay, what else do we need in there? I feel like I only got one kneeling pillow. Where's the other one? Ooh, this is a really good one. Uninstall that and put this in here. Oh, here's the other pillow. Let me see. I'm gonna need a lectern. And our big religious symbol. Oh, that's fine. A couple Christmas trees. Passed out again, huh? You do that a lot, don't you? Wow. Okay. 40 panels. That's not enough to make anything, well, substantive. There's Suppose we could try to put together a hospital. I kind of feel like I should take everything apart and rebuild it, but... maybe I should take this out and just make this a proper dining area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means you're missing one. There it is, packed up and stuffed in that corner. Alright. Once you guys are done constructing, I'll have you chop down some more trees. There's very little in the way of trees here. So gather what little you can. Okay. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. There is some heal herb. Heal herb tends to grow in tundra a lot. It's one of the only things you get in the tundra. Impressiveness 125. Perfect. Okay, let's add in this thing and... oh, we'll need a light. Alright. That should be everything. As soon as he's back on his feet, we can start. Holy shit, whoa, whoa, hold on a second. That flu almost killed him. I was so careful about it, but it still almost got him. It's terrifyingly close. It's within 2 percentage points. I was so careful, but my god, yeah, when I saw all those flus, I went, oh shit, there's a reason. He will be okay, but that's close. Well, here, pop into the gene extractor for a bit, buddy. You might as well while we wait. He'll be on his feet again soon. Probably. Yeah, he'll be on his feet soon. Then we can do all the things. Ooh, that didn't get to the power line. I'll just shuffle it up here. Like you could use a couple of these. So you all can play poker. Alright, chop up the stumps. Alright. Oh good, he's back on his feet? Awesome. Alright then. Let's begin with... wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, he's almost done. You know this thing doesn't count for their smoke leaf dependency? I was actually a little surprised by that. Alright, the vitals monitor. I feel like I've got all the things that I really needed. Oh, shit. That's true. Turrets. Okay, now everyone's ready. Alright, once again, we roll the dice on the conversion ritual, which is somehow down to a 17%. His expectations have been getting worse and worse, making this more and more difficult. Oh, come on, straight! That interrupts the ritual, doesn't it? He's the one who's doing the thing, and he wandered off. So he come on! I think you just blew it. For 3 days, you can't do that again. Why? At that exact moment! Oh, that is so annoying! Why did you do that? It's always like that with you guys. Screw it. You'll miss out on all the other festivities then. Hold on a second. This lectern needs to be relocated slightly. Okay. Well, Strange Fork misses out on all the festivities because he's a dummy. Alright. Build a titanic edifice. No, I don't think I will. Okay. We actually could reform the religion right now. I'm just not ready to. I'm just not ready to. I think everyone's gonna need to sleep after this. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What is this? Adominus is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite chicken for 21 days. It has blood rot and requires daily treatment. The gift is promised to his child for a marriage ceremony. To try to prevent the marriage, Scythe Company will send pirates. Holy crap, that's a massive number of pirates. Way more than we could handle. Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think I want anything to do with that. That blight on our rice, we've actually run out of food. No worries. We will go hunting. Oh crap, I'll need to set the butcher's table up. That's fine. Where's the butcher's table? Oh my gosh. I really do need to sit down and organize everything. Alright, there you go. and punch it. Good enough. Okay. Oh, you actually took a hit from an elk hoof. All right. Alright, once we put a little meat over here, we can begin celebrating again. Alright. Captain, get to it. Okay, there we go. The swill has plenty of meat. Now, back to celebrate. Or at least trying to. Didn't do so good for the last couple. Let's try this celebration. This one usually gives a plus 16. Which is crazy. Skills? Pretty freaking good on a whole. You don't have anything lower than a 6 until you get down to animals. The lower half is, you know, well. Alright. There we go. Nobody's got a break risk now. Okay. You've had a busy day of hunting and partying. Let's have a look. Yeah, they need some sleep. We're almost ready to take off again. Let's get through the rest of these. Okay. Oh, there's an elk right over there we could use. Whoever's the most awake should do that. I bet you're the most awake. You are. Good. Okay. And the Empire loves hearing about our parties. I do wish they'd send a few people over each time we party. It's actually not that cold. It's only 3 below. Alright, how many parties we got left? Not many. Alright. Christmas! Anytime! These social events are good. They even give us little bits of social XP. Christmas all the time! Yeah, let's do it. Actually, no. First, let's remember why we landed here. It's only half a day there and half a day back. So, we're gonna need the captain, because he's the one with the, noble title. Okay. You 4. Yeah, we need resources. Howdy. Don't need these anymore, I guess. Okay, get rid of a couple other things. Bring all of your silver. Alright, go, go, go. Wait a minute. You can eat pemmican and packaged survival meals as you need. Okay, temporarily you can eat whatever you want. When you come back, there'll be one more Christmas! And a Delirious Festival, too! Alright. Oh good, a new rice harvest. Great. Yeah, it didn't take much to get us over the hump on that. But we might want to keep eating meat a little bit longer anyway. Okay, there's the autocur. Let's see, uranium slug launcher. Might as well learn the rocket swarm. I don't think deep drilling is necessary. I don't think any of the other things are really necessary. Once we get the uranium slug thrower, we're pretty much done with all the critical science. Everything else is entirely optional. Okay. Man, you guys really live on the edge of this extreme toxic biome? Or is it your fault that this all extremely toxic? Sunny. High geothermal activity. Look at all the little extra tags there are on these things now. Muddy. Okay. Okay, boys. What do we want? Everything. But what can we actually get? Somewhat less than everything. I'm gonna just mark everything I really want. Healing enhancer, coagulator, joy wire. Venom talon. Ooh, a love enhancer. Oh. Oh. The pain bender. What? What a name for a for a hammer. Okay, those are all the things that I want. Now let's cut it down to what I can actually afford. I'll give up the lances because I know I have some already. We don't need this much medicine, but we do need a lot. Okay, I could afford this. That's all my cash. But we should be able to craft some good stuff. Alright, and from that, it's just gonna be... We've pretty much stocked up on everything we need. So, oh, hello. They're gonna leave because it's cold, right? Actually, no, they're not. It's not that bad. One more quick trade opportunity. Okay. Let's see if I have anything to sell here. Oh, shit, no, they're trying to leave already. Oh, well, it's fine. What do we want to sell them? Elk meat. Yes, I wish to sell the elk. To buy this. You'll buy chem fuel. I will sell chem fuel. Okay, very good, very good. Mm-hmm. All right. I guess that's it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, finally. Let's get rid of some things. Okay. That can go, those can go. Hell yeah. Okay, this cleans up our stuff a bit. I suppose I'll buy components. Where'd all the goods end up? They should have fallen all over the floor around where I traded. Not sure where the goods ended up. Oh, okay, there they are. Right in front of me. Great! These guys are almost back, so we just did a fantastic. Oh hey, there's silver ore here. I didn't even notice. Oh shit! We've been attacked by... They want my Thrombo shirt? My legendary Thrombo shirt? No. These bandits are getting nothing! Alright, Greer, get in there. Oh, that guy got just out of range. That didn't work out so good for you, huh? He's running for his life. Well, a nudist. But you are something interesting. I don't know that any of that is necessary, but... Reformed caravan. Bring him with us. And we're going to add to our haul. Just dump those. Dump anything we couldn't sell. Okay, that all seems good. But we'll take that and those. Okay, great. Cool. we don't actually have a prison right now. Well, how about that? He's got another chance to redeem himself. Who are these guys? Oh well. Huh, this is our prisoner. We don't have a prison for. We'll temporarily turn Dan's room into a room for prisoners. There. Go grab that guy. Okay. Everyone ready for more partying? We got 3 events left. Let's burn through them. Once the prisoner's secure. Alright. Oh shit, his resistance is super high. Well. Alright. Attempting the conversion ritual again. Hold on a second. How's Jeff feeling? I can fix that. If I can find anything. Okay. Now, conversion ritual. Once again, we attempt to roll a quit on Dan. We've been trying all game to convert him. All game, his different ideology has been causing us trouble. And the fact that he is steadfast has made it basically impossible to convert him. But one of these days, we'll get the crit, and it will happen. And that was not it. Okay. Oh well, let's have a Christmas. And then we're going to start putting everything away. I'm just going to leave the poker table behind. What? Oh, Drabart has a daughter? A councilman named Slick? Is that so? A recluse, delicate. Well, how about that? Alright, last of the festivals. Alright, let's see. For that flooring, remove floor. Really? God, not good. We got terrible luck this round. Alright. Pulling it all up. Doggone it. Man, you got a cut on your neck? That's not good. Whoa, 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 what's going on? I carefully made sure... Wait, there should have been one here, too. Ah! Who disassembled the pillar? Oh, that's your own fault. I did not intend that the pillar should be taken out. It's because I told you to remove the flooring, I bet. Alright, let me see. Okay, you got that. Alright. You're better. Ugh. Okay. Just hurry up and pack everything up, guys. We gotta go. Spec jobs in Hog. Unfortunately not. Right now, the only jobs we've got are Master Craftsman and Plant Specialist. At some point, I'm going to get rid of the Plant Specialist so I can have a Berserker. We're only allowed to have 2 Specialists. And I have this Neanderthal here to be our Berserker. But, yeah, no. Mining Specialist... just we're not doing that, or shooting specialist. If I made him a plant specialist, he'd lose the ability to mine. So, can't do that. I've wanted to try the medical specialist and the mining specialist, but just not this run. I'm afraid. Come on, guys. Finish the job. Let's get out of here. Tear it all up. Pack it all away. So, I want to avoid the giant poison clouds. Keep one of these 2 as the nearest. Probably like this. 3 or 4 jumps, I'm not sure. If we land near it, we can walk the last bit of distance. Okay. Alright, we've got all the essentials for swill. And the ability to make them. Pretty sure we got everything we need. It's like a bit of a waste, but I guess I'll spend the tech thing on the rocket swarm launcher. I'm about ready to pack up the science. And replace it with fabricator bench. I could turn this into from a laboratory into a workshop all the way. And I think I will. Not that we won't need more science in the future, but we need crafting more. And I'm tired of setting up and taking things down constantly. So I think that's what we're gonna do. There it is. The rocket swarm launcher, and then just grab this. Boof! Done. Okay, that leaves... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, I could have a small one, an old wooden table or something, and we could research some of the old techs. But for now, deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Also, let's get moving. The next upgrade to the ship should be fairly massive. I mean, the last upgrade was massive. We got crew quarters, science labs, a comms console. But the next upgrade will also be massive. Alright. Just out in the tundra. And then into the ice sheet. I sure hope I brought enough fuel, or we'll have a terrible time. Yeah, we always leave our trash behind after we party. Sorry about that. What can I say? We're pigs. Alright, lots of steel, no components. Well, we're going to be able to begin crafting our own components now. Oh, components. Wait, no! Ah, crap! I pushed the wrong button. Misclick! Grav nausea, I don't mind even slightly. That would only be a problem if we were invading someone's territory. Okay. Deconstruct. Strange fork, you should have that equipped. Alright. Okay. So at the center of this room stands tool cabinets. This room isn't the perfect shape for what we're doing, but what can you do? Man, I want to do a whole gene lab and everything. We're still just kind of gathering genes as we go. Okay, we'll be out of here just 2 days. Could I avoid the toxifier generator? I can probably get away with it. We can also probably get away with hunting. Before we get to the ice sheet, so grab what you can, boys. Okay. Let's see, that goes in a kitchen. Here we go, machining table. Put that there. Alright. The big one, the fabrication bench. What do you mean, not in a workshop? What about this is not a workshop? We'll figure it out. It's probably complaining about the gene extractor. Okay, who has the best? 10, 13. Here, Jeff, I know you're enthusiastic to get to work, but could you just step over here for a second? Thanks. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, man. You know what? It's fine. Just move this. That's fine. Okay. So this is already kind of a workshop. I believe the electric tailor's bench and smithy go in as well. I guess we could just shove it in like that. Where's the tailor's bench? Where'd that end up? Okay, just really wedge it all in there. Okay. So I don't know why this doesn't count as a workshop, but I'm guessing if I deconstruct... No, I can just move this. If I move that over there... Okay, hold on. This needs to be moved as well. No, no. Okay, these two fermenting barrels have to go. Alright, the Gene Lab thing is now cut off. Let's see if that does it, or if these two need to go as well. 'Cause I can't think of what else it could be. Ah, those auto doors? I hate auto doors. They break down and eat components all the time. Believe it or not. We're still not ready to take off, but we're getting close. It's spring, so at least it will be warm weather on our trip. Alright. Bionic everything, that's correct. We all do. And we're on the path that leads towards such things. We can now make our own components. We've got our spacesuits, but we could be making recon armor and marine helmets now, or other things. Once we get into space, we can make our own paneling. You know, a couple pilot assistants wouldn't be bad at all. I certainly wouldn't mind being better at piloting. Advanced components for all the arms, legs, and eyes. We'll get on it soon. I think a pair of pilot assistants are the most important. What? No, don't do that. Ah! Okay, hold on a second. How many times do I have to tell you guys? Stop it. Those are for when we go into space, which we are now capable of doing. It's just that we're in a space where there's nothing above us. But we will be going into space soon. Sooner or later, anyway. Once we do our next upgrade of the ship, we're going to put on the new massive thrusters, the larger fuel tanks. It's going to be amazing. What is this? Not in workshop. The only thing that could possibly be is the gene banks. I hate to do this, but... because I know we're going to need a crap ton more gene banks. Speaking of which, I think my Neanderthal needs to get in the extractor. And then we got to put this guy in the extractor. Yet another nudist. We should probably head somewhere warm, but not too hot in the future. Right. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad to put this here. Okay, does this count as a workshop yet? It does? Okay, great. Everything's working faster. Jeff is constructing pilot assistants now. Okay, we got our vac suits. Actually, don't think I need this for much anymore. I think it's mostly going to be the fabrication bench going forward. I want to make a set of recon armor for everyone. That would be 8. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to need a little more plasteel. And we can sort of do it. Then after that, we can start making arms and legs. No, I should do the arms and legs and eyes for Jeff first, because it'll help him craft. Strange pork. I want you to eat this. Oh, I know. Right, of course. Installation! We're just gonna put this in your brain, okay? It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. So, why don't you go lay down and trust the captain? Missing what? It's right there. Oh, we got heat tolerance. Okay, I don't know who was messing with it, but that fixed it. Alright! Alright, he's got it! I guess Jeff is the one who gets the next pilot assistant. His intellectual is all the way up at 20. So he's an even better pilot. Alright, Jeff. We do have the small problem that we have one less bed than we should. But I'm sure that's fine. Success! Alright, he's got pilot assistant too. Sadly, someone else is going to have to fly because he's going to be unconscious for 2 days. Okay, let's see. Drowbard's missing his gun as usual. He's so clumsy with it. Oh, are you crafty? No, you're not. You're gonna make a terrible one that wastes resources. Alright, I'm gonna go for 2 arms, 2 eyes, and 2 legs. All for Jeff. This will help him craft faster and better, which will in turn mean going forward that hold on a second. Jeff will be better at making more arms and legs, which will be great. Okay, plenty of resources. Sadly, we can't process a lot of the other things without setting stuff up, but that's okay. We'll start processing resources again at the next landing site. No. No, 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 no. Don't waste my resources. Okay. Jeff. Jeff. All of this belongs to Jeff. In fact, I'm going to temporarily shut this down so that he just works on it. And I'm going to throw a work drive on it. Probably should have saved those things for after our flight. Alright. Fortunately, we're just about out of time for today. No one can catch up with us because we're always on the move. But yeah, every second we're here eats firewood. We should go. Alright. Our new and improved pilots, even if they're a little bit woozy right now. I'm sure that won't affect things any. Go! There's almost no plant or animal life. Land here anyway? Yes. Yes, I will. Man, if we get a rice blight and a solar storm, we could actually just start starving and dying. This is... What's that? Oh, I need to... Alright, hold on a sec. Remember when we played on an ice sheet? That was rough. That was really rough, that game. Okay. Let's hope we get that 2-day launch. It said it might just take 2 days. Nope, 3. Can't be helped. Okay, I want to know what is this? Ice dunes. What is an ice dune? What does that look like? This game doesn't have 3-dimensionality. Oh, frozen ruins. Someone lived on this ice sheet in the past. Well. I can store a few more genes in the space I've got. I'll see what's in there. Probably nothing. Alright. It's This is great. I might actually build a second fabrication bench. And then I can use that to produce more advanced components. Yeah, I guess. No, I'll need this again. Let's just deconstruct it. Hello. They'll prepare. They'll attack. We have a relationship. The granddaughter of someone, huh? Well, how unfortunate. That's not a very large attack force. What's the catch? I don't see any giant rocket launchers. The worst thing I see is an LMG. Oh. It's not gonna stop me from calling in some help. Wow, are you really the only friend I've got that I can call? Huh. I guess so. We need to get better at making friends. Well, why don't you two head over this way? Oh, there's nobody we can actually save. Usually there's a bunch of injured people when they fight. I was actually wondering if there was an increased chance of injury as opposed to death when they shoot each other, but I guess not this time. Well, we're ready to go, but we're stuck for 2 more days. Okay, I'm going to slap down 2 of these. One is for brewing, and the other is for swill production. So back down to 2 barrels for fermentation for now. Oh, right, I was in the middle of something. Jeff's busy gonna remake his whole body. Oh, he couldn't do the arms for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna have him make advanced components after he finishes that. Alright, guys. Get that second table up. Alright, good, good, good. Problem is Jeff's in constant demand. After that, Greer is our best craftsman. But he's a slow learner, so... limit to what he can do. Huh. Permanent winter. Sort of. It does recognize a spring, summer, and winter. Doc Strangeborg better not attempt any such thing. The arms and legs have to be installed by somebody competent. Alright, we've got the emergency food supply of 2 donkeys. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm actually trying to catch the donkeys eating because I'm curious what they're eating. Are they going for the rice? Or are they going for something else? One day left. He's doing good with the advanced components. Alright. Advanced components forever. Only you, buddy. Where this one is Jeff's workbench. This one over here is Greer's workbench. Right, keep processing all those products. We might even add the stove next time. Depending. We should fly even better this time because they were woozy last time from their surgery. Fortunately, without science to do, his intellectual skills are going to be declining, which means he's going to become worse at piloting over time. I can drop an old simple research bench here, though. There you go. That'll let him keep his skill up. There's plenty of simple researches we never did. Some of them might even prove useful someday. Who knows? Alright, we've got 3,000 wood left to keep us powered. Hmm. 20 hours. Some time to begin packing. Oh no, how did... Hold on a second. I see what happened with the arm. I can fix this. We got sabotaged by Greer, that's what happened. Okay, we're gonna make him a pair of arms, and then we're finally gonna rebuild him. And he is going to become way more effective. Man, I wish we could do the gene stuff as well. We could really... but not yet. Not yet! I have wished that I could go and pick up a bunch of the bionic stuff from Rimworld and bring it to the real world. I know some people who could use some things. Okay, we have too much wart. Will it let me get away with this, or will it decide it's not a workshop anymore? Looks like it's fine. Good. Alright. We're gonna brew a lot more hooch. We're a moonshining spaceship. Always one step ahead of the fuzz. Okay, I think that was it. He is now ready to be rebuilt. But, oh my gosh, I really need one more bedroom. I really do, and there's really no way to do it. Like, there's really no way to do it. Alright, here's what I can do. I can have you construct a bed here. Okay. We're gonna need a hospital bed and a oh shit, what's going on? They're attacking us from all directions? Oh, come on, it's 9 hours away. You kidding? I know I just called, but I need help again. Look, there's a whole bunch of them, and they want to break my ship. I'm not going to be able to do this again. All right. Not the best hit. Alright, where did my friends land? Okay, that takes care of that group. Yeah, we don't really fight so good right now, so... Oh shit! I accidentally stunned one of my allies. I didn't mean to! I really didn't mean to. Yeah, we're not going to be able to call any help from the Empire again for a while. Oops. Well, so much for them. There's no way I could get all the way over here in time. Oh. Unwaveringly loyal. Yeah, we're not even gonna try to get the jade. Oh, they're still fighting. Ah, geez, that was a third group of them. Okay. Hey, stop trying to claw through my door. Yeah, we really need a sterile hospital room, is what I'm thinking before we rebuild him. I don't want there to be any chance of things going wrong. What is difficult? We do have a little bit, but I wasn't really... But if it's... but on the other hand... Well... Well... I need to get ready for work. I so need to get ready for work. Yeah, that's a problem. Is this big enough to be the hospital? Big enough to be a temporary hospital. Let's go with it. Obsidian? What? I can have an obsidian? That is some Dark Lord crap right there. Comes flying in on his obsidian spacecraft, lands, terrorizes the land, doesn't explain anything, leaves. Definitely Dark Lord vibes from that. Ooh, the passenger shuttle. It can reach orbital locations. I want one. I really want one. No, we're doing a hospital. I want one. This could be a platform that it sits on. Oh. No, tomorrow's Genshin. Next time. Next time. We have to get ourselves a shuttlecraft. Just gonna be a little tiny hospital with 2 beds. Nothing fancy. Alright, now actually getting a good hospital bed may require a handful of rolls. Strange Pork, you're our best. Get to it. Okay. That's not what I asked you to make. Do I still hear fighting? Shouldn't be any fighting. Someone's fighting something. Anyway, we're done here. It's a good bed. It's a good bed. Now we attach the vitals monitor to it. And we should be ready to do the operation, and then I gotta go. Okay, bring them in. Ah. Waste not, want not. Okay. All of it goes in. Okay, Jeff! The time has come to become the Bionic Jeff. Left eye, right eye. Left shoulder, left leg, right leg. You even run to the job site faster. The only thing I won't be able to do is fix this scratch scar right now, but that's probably fine. Alright, he's going. And this is part of the reason we bought the fancy medicine. This is going to use up, like, a lot of it. Don't screw up. It begins! I suppose the hospital should have temperature regulation. For now, I'm just going to put in a vent. Could you put a vent into space and just vent space into a room? If you wanted to put out a fire or deal with some unwelcome space pirates. Oh, hey, Thrombos. Okay, now when he's doing his work, he has a massive bonus to seeing. Now the arms! And yeah, the legs make more sense on our Neanderthal. Especially when I make him a berserker, but we'll get to it. Everyone will get limbs. And everyone will get better genes. Alright, he's got the arms, he's got the... So far, every surgery has been a success. Oh, you know what? I didn't do it, but I should have. Now that I think about it, wait a minute. They call this substructure. I thought about it earlier. I think I can put tile over it, sterile tile. I could carpet all of our rooms. Things to figure out later. I'm definitely going to hunt those thrombos later, but that'll be it for today. So, next time, we're 2, maybe 3 hops away. Sea ice. I haven't ever been on sea ice before. We're a couple hops away. We get this. We build the new extra large thrusters and all the stuff. There's 2 more sites for spaceship upgrades. One of them's in orbit. But yeah, we should start really moving around the map and have all the stuff we want. We are able to go to space now. We've got the spacesuits. I might need one more spacesuit though. Anyway, yeah. I think we're going to just extend the lower end of the ship. We're going to make another bedroom. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. We need so many things on our ship. A little 2-bed hospital is not sufficient to our needs, but, I mean, we'll see whether or not I extend it. I kind of want to make a double thick wall and then put in like a whole bunch of stuff and make it into a battleship. I don't know. There's a bunch of weird things we could do. Anyway. But that's the plans, and yeah. We're working on it. How are we on... Let's take a quick tour, real quick. Alright, we've got robust, sterile, smoke leaf dependency, very happy, awful with animals, go juice, strong immunity. Strong immunity is good. We'd end up being pinkish, yeah. So that's 2 of the 4 dependencies. There's alcohol. The only one left is wake up. Robust is really good. Or animals, awful with social, great intellect. Some of these are linked badly. Heat tolerant. Reduced pain, but awful at mining. Okay, here's some of them by themselves. That's better when they're by themselves because you can be more modular about it. Some of these I just need to throw away. Some of these I definitely need to toss. Oh, there's pig voice finally. No wake up dependency anywhere yet. But that's okay. We're going to eventually get, if I get enough gene banks and spend enough time, we'll eventually have a wide enough array of genes, plus whatever I can start buying, that we should be able to start getting some good stuff. I feel like the storage room might be the most important thing. I wouldn't mind a refrigerator either. This subsistence on rice is good until we have a disaster. If that blight of the rice happened while we were in space, we would have been starving because we wouldn't have been able to hunt. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things. I still haven't harvested your genes yet. And you have such interesting options in here. Strong melee could be of use to some of my guys. Alright, anyway, I need to go to work. So, until next time and every time, Battlestar Galactica. I still need to go and watch the old show. This is Hadriex. Signing off. Yes. Once we finish off the mech threat once and for all, I don't know. We'll see what I decide to do at that point. I have these designs I sketched up somewhere. I drew them out on like little note cards for different designs for ports. For star ports. So that you can land your ship and, you know. But I kind of feel like maybe that's a different game than this one. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's not the pigs, but a different group? I'm not sure. I want to do a bunch of stuff. The only DLC after this DLC is really good. The only DLC left, honestly, all of the DLC are really good. Royalty might be the least interesting, but that one gave us psycasting, so I can't complain about it. But yeah, the only one left will be Anomaly, and then it would be heavy into the mods. And I think what it'll go like is we'll put together different mod pack ideas, and we'll vote on which one we want to go with, and then fine-tune it from there. So it would be like, you know, I don't know, mechs are trying to destroy the world, fight them off and destroy them kind of mod pack. Another one might be an exploration-based one with tons and tons of biomes and crazy stuff. Another one might be all about factories and building, you know, like just stuff like that. And then as I said, fine-tune the pack once we pick a theme. Because I don't think you want to just dump 1,000 mods into the game at once. I think that would just be madness. Some of the science mods that add tons to the tech tree go into crazy stuff. And to have those kind of powers, you'd need to put in very, very powerful enemies to counterbalance it. But you wouldn't know how strong or good anything is when you're assembling it, because it's mods I haven't played. So, anyway, we'll see what the future holds. I'm enjoying the pigs a lot. Rimworld is a blast, man. I do want to reach the point where I literally just fall from the sky and destroy enemy bases. And then we can start cleaning. This is also the biggest world I've ever made by far. Like, all my other worlds were just a little tiny continent. This one, the game has to think about it whenever we generate the world. Okay. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. I gotta go. Bye.